Frequency active. Defense Intelligence Agency Covert Operations Liquidation Exercise initiated. Hotel uniform.
The thrilling tale of Zorbo's revenge continues tonight as Dr. Zorbo makes his way to the ocean world of Maul, accompanied by his new ally, General Confusion. Here, in the floating wave city, Dr. Zorbo seeks the recently invented Phlogiston Drive, an engine of terrible power that is perfectly suited to serve his fearsome Star Mangler. We join the action as Dr. Zorbo and General Confusion stalk the salt-sprayed streets of nighttime Wave City, approaching the warehouse where the Phlogiston Drive is stored.
Quietly now, General. Dr. Zorbo fears no man. However, we must take the drive under cover of darkness. This engine is a formidable source of power, within at the heart of my Star Mangler. No authority in the galaxy will be able to stop me in my quest to destroy Captain Cosmos. At last we're here.
Nothing smells normal. always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
I'm not gonna act like it's mine, like I own it or anything. I've fixed things up, sure, but I didn't build Appalachia Radio. It doesn't belong to me. But I want to make sure it stays on the air because maybe I can
Need anything?
give someone else hope.
If you see anyone struggling out in Appalachia, be sure to tell them about the White Spring.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater.
It makes you smile.
Nasty bunch, aren't
Makes
they?
you think of someone you care about. That's what it's here for.
Well, hello there, stranger. Sophie Wagner, pleased to meet you. Why, this is the refuge. Headquarters of the responders. These ones, anyway. I hear some other folks might be using the name too. But these are the ones I know about. And joined. And work for. You get it. So, these are the responders as far as I'm concerned. Oh, sorry, I get you now. Well, right now, I'm just getting things in order to take in donations. The refuge always needs more stuff, you know, food, clothes, whatnot. Stuff people need. Hoping folks will want to help out. Rucker says you can't just have people dumping things any old place, so I'm getting organized first. Rucker likes things organized. Well, what the heck? I've got time to take a little break. Shoot.
I was out scavenging for food earlier.
You're
I
gonna
only
have
got
to
attacked
narrow
by
it down
scorched
there.
warts.
Something specific you wanted to know? Take care of people, silly. Lots of folks out there ain't got enough to eat or a place to sleep or are sick. It's rough out there, you know that. Here at the refuge, they can get some of what they're missing. Rucker's making sure of it. We're making sure of it. Maybe so. Doesn't mean it's not worth trying. You're looking at it all wrong, though. You don't try to save everyone, you save individuals. Help enough people, and there's more people to help out others. You build trust, you build compassion, and you build community.
Is this a refuge
That's what
or
sees
a
us all through
palace?
this. Didn't we go over this? I'm getting us prepped to accept donations, materials, goods, food, you name it, we're gonna need it. No worries. What's on your mind? How personal are we talking? Who, me? Oh, I'm not that interesting. Came here from Kentucky. Wanted to see more of the world. I had a pretty happy childhood. We had a whole commune. All the kids raised together, so I had like 24 siblings and lots of parents. Got here, heard about the responders, and thought, that's for me. It's like my mom's always said, when everybody pitches in, there's nothing we can't do together. Oh yeah, out in the woods, pretty remote. Whole bunch of us. Great place to grow up. They said it was set up before the bombs by some folks who refused to fight in the war. Conscientious objectors, you know. People thought they were communists, so they decided to get away from it all and build something for themselves. Collective parenting. Instead of like individual families, everybody treated the community as one big family. So the adults were all parents to all the kids, you know? I had lots of dads and moms, and every kid there was my sibling. It was a very loving environment, and we were happy. It wasn't until I left that I found out that wasn't normal. True story. The way y'all do it seems pretty weird to me. No problem. What do you want to talk about? You know where to find me.
else, Miss Cookie? It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
A lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with you.
What? Who I am doesn't matter. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Meg.
It's nice to see people around in the
Nothing but a problem. All it's doing is encouraging new people to come to Appalachia. Sickly people. If they're too weak to make it on their own, then maybe they shouldn't be the ones to survive. Sure, whatever.
Now that that's settled, did Miss Rucker have any other requests I could help with?
Well, not specifically asked, but...
Mr.
Go
Della
on,
Ripper
dear.
only likes
You know
to
I'm
organize
thrilled to
his
help if I
steps.
can.
Nothing else.
Well, she
Oh, if
did
only
mention
he
needing
would
some
dust
help
those
with something
shelves
for
of
the clinic.
his.
Ah, I see. Certainly.
And Sophie's starting her donation drive today.
The lovely Miss Wagner's charitable efforts. Yes, I hadn't forgotten.
Oh, and Esme's got something going on in the kitchen she could use a hand with.
Well, I shall certainly see what I can do about that. I'm sure I can arrange some assistance in these
My
matters.
chassis on the way in. How rude!
Orlando is very charming, but to be honest with you, I'm not really sure why they're helping us.
A safe haven filled with people trying to
There's
help
times you
others.
gotta accept the cards you were dealt
Have
and
died and gone to
learn to
heaven.
make the best of it.
Or hell, if you look out the window.
Well, hello, darling. A pleasure to meet another guest of our fine establishment. I am Orlando, your host and management liaison. If you'll pardon me for just one moment, that will be all. Please give my regards to Ms. Rucker. If you are here for leisure, I regret to inform you that our regular resort activities are temporarily unavailable. However, if you are here for the refuge and the fine work of the lovely responders, I am delighted to welcome you on their behalf. Ah, perhaps you have not heard. The White Spring is now home to the refuge, a place of safety and care for all in need. The refuge is being run by the responders, individuals committed to the well-being of their fellows. They founded the refuge in response to new waves of refugees coming to Appalachia, people in great need of help. Food, medical care, clothing, a place to sleep. All of these are available for those who need them. What a wonderful thing for you to ask, darling. I knew there was something special about you from the moment I saw you. As it happens, the responders are looking for volunteers to assist them in a particular outreach effort. Those industrious wonders have repaired a Vertibird to full working order and are using it to make contact with more distant settlements. They've made allies with people in Pittsburgh. The locals call it the Pitt now, who seem to be in dire need of outside assistance. If you don't mind me saying so, you look like you can handle yourself. You might be just who they're looking for. Well, they'll be better able to explain the details, but I believe they're looking for fighters, actually. Their contacts in the pit are in something of a desperate situation, it seems, against a dangerous enemy. I hate the thought of you putting yourself in such danger, but it does appear to be for a good cause. Judging by what I've heard, it's an accurate one, sadly. Pittsburgh was bombed quite severely during the war. The poor individuals still living there have renamed it to better reflect its dreadful circumstances.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely...
They call themselves the Union. Something of a resistance movement, I understand, against more aggressive forces. One of their representatives is currently staying with us, a Mr. Skippy Rorridge. Delightful man. Oh, you're terribly brave, aren't you, dear? Imagine if we all had such courage. Now, darling, before anybody bundles you off, the first thing you should do is introduce yourself to some of the responders. I just so happen to know a few in need of more local assistance, and helping them will earn you the other thing you'll need. That other thing, of course, being the ultrasight battery cells, which fuel the Vertibird. Ultracells, if you prefer. Why, from me, of course. Rather, from the management via me, that is. When management heard the responders were restoring the Vertibird, they wished to help. They provided the ultracells, and I suggested them to the responders as an alternative means of fueling the Vertibird. Per management instructions, I distribute a quantity to certain individuals regularly. Management feels this encourages collective decision-making rather than stockpiling. I'm sure they'd be willing to part with them in exchange for your aid. In an ideal world, darling, I'm sure they would. Sadly, this is not that world, and any reticence on their part is understandable. I don't want to speak for the responders, but I believe they may also see this as more for their union friends than for themselves. Your assistance with their more immediate concerns will ensure everyone benefits. Isn't that a good outcome? Our lovely Ms. Rucker is the closest thing to a leader the refuge has, though I believe she's less than comfortable with the title. You can find her in their headquarters, beyond the dining area. The darling chef, Miss Rousseau, needs some assistance in the kitchen, I hear. And Ms. Wagner, over in the common area, is looking for donations. I'm sure your generosity will be well rewarded. Wonderful, my dear. I'm certain you will be a tremendous help to them and the refuge. When you are finished with each of them, I recommend you speak with Mr. Skippy Rorich, the Pitt Union representative. I imagine he'll want to discuss the situation in the pit with you before you embark. Do feel free to visit me at your leisure if you wish to chat. I have an office in the management wing. You can't miss it.
I suppose a nice refuge like this is worth more hungry mouths.
Potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh.
The work I do is extremely rewarding. But boy, is it tiring.
Hey, you're back. Rucker's put me in charge of running a bit of a donation drive. Have you met Rucker? She's amazing, you should. Anyway, it might surprise you to know an operation like this is always churning through supplies. We work hard to keep things in stock, and that funny Orlando character does their best to help out as well, but we still have shortfalls. So here I am, asking generous folks such as yourself to help us fill in those gaps and keep the refuge running. Let me check my notes. We always need molded plastic. You can never have too much of it, and I gotta be honest, we don't have enough. I'd love it if you could help us with 50 pieces? We could do a surprising amount of good for a surprising amount of people. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
I'd love to see you scrap someday. I can think about it, Your Honor.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate? You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. It just so happens I got a little something for you as a reward for your generosity. Rucker set aside some ultrasight battery cells I can spare you from the ones the White Spring management doles out. Fancy a Vertibird trip? They're not much use for anything else, but I got a feeling you're gonna need them. See? Mutual aid. Everybody wins. Thanks so much for the help. Drop by again. If I know Rucker, I'll be looking for something new every day. Take care of yourself.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too
All
much
these
work.
supplies. We could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
The White Spring is fabulous this time of year.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
Bonjour! My name is Esme Rousseau, but most people around here know me as Chef Esme. We've had some representatives from Foundation and Crater come here seeking assistance with the recent influx of refugees. I thought that we could help them out by providing some food for their people. I've started a pot of venison and potato stew, one of my newest creations. Would you be able to help me finish it? How wonderful! I can't wait to whip up something delicious for everyone! The stew requires potatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. The ingredients can be found in our storage area. Your job is to grab the ingredients and put them in before the stew burns.
These robots
Super!
sure make my job
Let's have
easier.
you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process.
There's no problem too big to solve.
Dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfection. Fantastique. Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any table.
I was out scavenging for food earlier. I only got attacked by Scorched once. I could really use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job.
You'd think with all that tinkering Skippy does that he'd come up with something more medicinal.
The work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
Always something that needs doing.
This bloodleaf aioli really elevates the mirelurk meat.
Considering all the places I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer. I heard a bunch of nerds arguing.
Check in with the
over
medics if you're
comic
feeling
book
under
heroes
the weather.
yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing over comic book heroes yesterday. Aren't there more important things to worry about?
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Oh no, the stew has... Here is your stew. So, hopefully, either the settler or raider rep... I hope the stew you made is well received. Please, do make sure... Au revoir.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
You have anything to do with this place? We got a bunch of people coming into Crater, trying to eat all our food. Food? You call this food? This shit is inedible.
The decor might be a little
May I interest you in
ostentatious.
wine, beer,
It's nice to be
and
somewhere not
more?
covered in dirt for once.
Please have a seat. Someone will be with you shortly.
I can't wait until dinner.
Well, seems like timing is one of your strong suits. Look, I can stitch up a gash with the best of them. But Appalachia, well, she can do a lot worse than cut us open. Got a lot of folks here with sickness we don't understand, and injuries we don't know how to treat. What we need more than anything is know-how. So I propose we trade. What I got that I don't need, for what you need that you don't got. I've heard you're looking ahead into the pit, and the only safe way out of Appalachia is that metal bird Lennox has perched up on the roof. And what keeps her in the air are those ultrasight cells Orlando keeps locked up. So, that's the deal. You bring back medical information that'll help me figure out how to help these folks, and I'll get you all the juice you need. AVR Medical Center down in Charleston should have what we're looking for. So, how about it? Nice. Well, let's get to it then. Anything you're able to find, go ahead and bring it back to our lead medic. I'll let her know to look for you. Good luck out there.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back, but I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe.
Stopping in to chat?
Responders Field Report. Maria Chavez speaking. Being here at AVR Medical really brings back memories. My mother worked at this place for years as a nurse. When I was a child, back before the war, I got sick for days. Supply shortages had driven the price of medicine beyond what we could afford. Lucky for us, my mom wasn't just a nurse, but also a natural green thumb. We had a garden with all kinds of herbs and flowers. She treated me with homemade herbal remedies. Today, disease is rampant. There are countless viruses and bacterial infections out there, and we need a way to deal with them. I was hoping I might find something here to help treat all the sick and injured refugees we've got back at the airport, but unfortunately the place has been picked pretty clean by now, and there isn't much left. So, having had basically no luck in this creepy abandoned hospital, I decided to turn instead to my mother's wisdom. I put together some herbal tea recipes that should mitigate the symptoms of the more common sicknesses. It's not a cure, but it's something. Okay, well, I think I'll wrap this up. Guess I'm off to pick some flowers.
We could always use an extra hand around here.
You think I have what it takes to be a responder?
Sorry, now's not a good time.
Heard you were out there giving us a hand. Hope you got some good news about those patient records. These patient records are really detailed. There's so much for us to study and learn from here.
So this is a place that's...
You've done the responders a great service, and now it's our turn to get to work.
Everything is too clean here. Time to dirty it up a little.
Look at the ailments on these refugees. The pit must be a real hellhole.
Those raiders fight like hell. Maybe they're crazy enough to join an expedition. Hey there. Don't think we met. I'm Skippy Rorich. Something I or the Union can do for you? That's right, looking for someone to help us take the fight to the Fanatics. Surprised we got a taker, actually. You are interested, right? The Union's back's against the wall. We're doing our best to hold off the Fanatics. Keep them from taking everything. Occasionally, we win some small victories, but not a lot. Got a couple of situations back there right now where an extra hand might tip things in our favor, at least for now. I don't want to call it mercenary work, but I'm not gonna lie. You'll be going there to fight. Hell, you've got raider gangs here, right? I've heard about your Blood Eagles. The Fanatics are something like them, but more organized. Imagine every single raider gang you've ever heard got together and decided to make like Genghis Khan. Sweep over everything. Kill anyone who won't join, and put anyone too weak to fight into forced labor camps. Everything that's not theirs they take. That's the Fanatics. And be glad they're not here. The Union is a sort of a... I guess you might call us a confederation, or a resistance. People banding together for defense. See, there's a group in the Pit. Calls themselves Fanatics. All they care about is conquest. They want the whole Pit for themselves. They roll into your area. You either join them, they force you to labor for them, or they kill you. And they're coming for everybody. The Union's the only thing standing between them and their total conquest of the Pit. As much as we're able, anyway. Bad. Don't get me wrong, it's home, and I want us to keep it. But we got hit bad in the war, and we've never recovered. Lots of radiation. Some areas are badly toxic, with all the junk that got blasted into the air or spread around from the factories. People are sick a lot, from one thing or another, and food can be hard to come by. Hell, some of the city's still on fire, I think. But some of the factories survived, and we got them running. Gives us access to things you can't get anywhere else. Might even be able to rebuild, if it weren't for the Fanatics. Fantastic. Let me just get Rucker in here. It's her bird, after all. Thanks for coming by, Rucker. Looks like we got a volunteer to take a trip out to the Pit.
We've met. Had a feeling you might be up for this when you came by earlier. Guess I was right.
Figured you should be involved, if we're gonna borrow your plane.
Don't let Lennox hear you call it a plane. She takes it personally. Anyway, sure thing. I guess you've already got all the ultra cells you need. I know you've got mine. Sophie and Esme tell me you helped them out too, so I expect you got theirs as well.
Well, we got two different locals I know are in need of help. Locals are what we call union groups that act independently. Local 42's in the industrial district. Hex, their leader, is struggling to keep her people alive and retake a foundry from the Fanatics. We got another over in the trench working against a Fanatic forced labor camp. Danilo is your contact there. Haven't heard from the other locals recently, but I'm sure we'll be hearing from them if they got trouble too. It's up to you who you want to help right now. Maybe you'll consider going back again later for the other. Great. This means a lot to the Union. I'll make sure you're well rewarded for it. I might have some other things I need help with here in Appalachia, too. I'll let you know. Good luck up there. We're counting on you.
here to lend a hand, or 'cause you need a hand. Either way, the responders are here for you.
Whoa, hey, now you look interesting. What's up? I'm Lennox. Fully fueled up, she'll get us there, no problem. Us and any friends you want to bring along. And back, in case you were worried about that. Unless someone hits us with an RPG or something. I'm like, 85% sure that won't happen. First place we checked out after we got the old girl working again. Far enough to prove her out, close enough for our fuel. The city's in bad shape. Real bad. Of course, I only saw it from the sky, mostly. I stay with the bird and leave the hiking to others. They only shot at us a little when we flew over, not too bad. Nothing she can't handle. We got a safe LZ now, so that shouldn't happen again. Probably. Yeah? Right on. About time we made another trip out there. I mean, me and my girl here. You haven't been, I guess. Ruckus said somebody'd be coming by. Guess you're it. If you're all set, I'm ready when you are. Assuming you got the ultrasight battery cells for this beauty. I'm a miracle worker in the sky, but even I can't make a fly on willpower alone. Remember, anytime you want to take a trip, we're gonna need a full load of those ultrasight battery cells to power this beauty. If you need more, check with those busybodies downstairs you got this batch from. There's always something they need every day. I'll be here when you're ready to go. Look who's back! Yeah, no problem. Hasta luego. Touching down.
This thing on? Hey, I'm Hex, leader of the local 42, a union cell in the area. Skippy said that you're coming to help. Maybe with you here we can finally pull off a raid on the fanatics occupying our foundry. So first, well, meet me on the ground and I'll fill you in.
It's lurking. I can feel it. More targets. Careful! He'll shoot your eye.
So you're the one Skippy sent, yeah? I'm Hex, leader of the Union's Local 42. We spoke on the radio as you flew in. I've been doing the rounds, meeting our informants. People on the inside helping us stay one step ahead of the fanatics. Just got word that they're getting a shipment into the supply depot up ahead. The stores they have in there could feed us for a week. I have another spy to meet elsewhere in the city, and I'm already running late. How do you feel about raiding a supply depot? That's right. The hardest job a Unioner can do, but one of the most important. My informants help keep us a step ahead of the enemy, but they risk their lives. And humanity. Every single day. The fanatics think they own this place and everyone in it. They're raiders, tyrants, and more. Used to be just a bunch of small gangs who couldn't do any real damage by themselves. Until some great leader showed up and united them. Life in the pit's never been the same since. Well, that's the funny thing. We know they have one. At least they say they do. But we have no idea who they really are. Nobody does. I'm not even sure the people at the top know who really runs the show. I have to admit, it's savvy of them. You'd better believe we'd be hunting their leaders down if we knew who the hell they were. They'd do the same to me. Huh. Looks like I can really count on you. The depot is just down the road. The supply shipment should be inside, but it's heavily guarded. If you can secure it and send a signal to our scavenger team, they can come in to retrieve the cargo after you've cleared out the guards. Alright, I need to get moving. Give them hell and show no mercy. Let's talk again when you're through.
Let's get to it!
Boss.
Commencing attack on hostile target.
Those supplies will help replace what was stolen. That's a relief. Head back to the pen and we can talk about hitting Foundry next.
Could be crawling anywhere. Watching. Waiting.
Well, how about that? You're still in one piece. Guards, let him through?
Be damned if I get driven from my own home.
That's our foundry. Ours. I'll admit, I had my doubts about getting outside help. But you really showed up out there. Makes me feel better about sending you inside the foundry. The place is crawling with fanatics. It's like a pest infestation, but worse. Pests don't kidnap our people. They're rounding up anyone who can't defend themselves, forcing them to do manual labor. If I had it my way, I'd give them all a molten hot taste of their own... Sorry, I didn't mean to get carried away. The foundry was what it sounds like, a metal foundry. Before the war, it made steel products. After the war, it became a Union base, the home of the local 42. That is, until Bloody Thursday, when we lost it to the fanatics. Now it's a fanatic base, a fortress they're using to wipe us out, bit by bit. Pen? It's a Union base. A temporary one, at least. By now, the fanatics hold most of the better secured areas in the pit. You and I do our jobs well, and someday we can move next door, into the foundry. Don't let us down, yeah? Thought you'd never ask. They've got Union fighters locked up in cages. They'll be shipped off to the sanctum for hard labor, if the fanatics have their way. Find out where they're being held, and get my people out. I'll radio with more instructions after that. Thanks for doing this for us. Your raid will give us some time to collect ourselves. Get back on our feet. Before you head out, you might want to talk to our guy Wicker. Heard he needed help with some things that he can't see to himself. Watch yourself in there. We'll hold the fort and make sure no surprises head your way. Good luck.
Damn, if they don't work me to the bone in here. Hey, name's Wicker. You look like a new face to me. What can I do for you, new face? Yeah, if you're up for it. I could always use more pure cast steel ingots. We've also had a supply cache stolen by the fanatics. Taking that back would be huge. It'll keep us alive another day. Thank you. Sincerely.
There's fanatics out there just waiting to have their death wishes.
Hey, spare a few caps?
Don't fall for that act. They don't need the cash. They're just playing.
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
Never forgive those bastards.
I know my fighters are in there somewhere, probably rotting away in guarded cells. There's gotta be a warden with a key. Hunt them down, take the key, and use it to free those prisoners. Oh, and they might not keep them all together, so look around. Make sure you don't miss anyone.
We're prepping our last assault against the Union resistance. Overwhelming force. Be ready. It'll all go down soon.
Stand still. This won't hurt him. The weak fall. The strong survive.
Hostile.
us all! There you are. This home yet?
Something's working. I can feel it. Another sacrifice for the cause. The struggle is over.
Do not attempt to flee. You will be identified.
Going dark.
What the? Something's here. This'll be over before it starts. I'm not just doing it for the glory. I'm doing it for the fun. Careful! You'll die out! Running away, huh?
Another day. When will it end?
Oh, I will be strong. I will be merciless.
The rats. Burning. And will it stop?
Going dark. Trouble. your last mistake.
A new head for my trophy case! Oh, want a game of hide and seek?
Into the pit.
Hey, over here. Help.
Thank you. Something's lurking. I can feel it. The struggle.
Over here.
The fanatics are using the foundry's crucibles to brew up toxic chems to use in their weapons. Those weapons are aimed at us. We need to sabotage those chem vats. Find something you can chuck in there to ruin their supply. I'm sure they have barrels of who knows what that will do the trick.
You think you're real clever, huh? Finally. Struggle is over.
The Foundry fanatics won't mess with us again anytime soon. You're a hero, pal. You bought us the time we need to regroup and live another day. Head on back to the pen for a debrief, but don't let your guard down. Never let your guard down. Oh, hey, just wanted to... What the hell is that? You better get back here. Fast!
happen to keeping us all safe. Hey, what can I do for you? Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it. Thank you. You didn't have to go through with this after what happened. I appreciate it. Later, I hope.
We were taken by surprise. Damn it. This wasn't the victory toast I imagined. We lost some good people to those things. Ugh, look, I hope you don't feel responsible. This happened on my watch. It's on me. I suppose you're leaving now, aren't you? Wendigos? You mean those things that eat people? I don't think so. Aren't those just a legend? The old hands did used to talk about things like them. Boogeymen that crawled around the foundry, taking people in the dark. They had a name, but I don't remember it. Whatever they are, they die. And that means we can fight them. Not that I'm looking forward to more of that.
I didn't sign up for this shit.
We don't say stuff like that around here, at least I don't. To pretend that losing people isn't just a fact of life, it'd only make things worse. Around here, we've learned to always watch our backs, to always assume the worst will happen when we're not home. At least I was here to fight, and will be next time. I could have gone down myself in that battle. We can't let them win. We have to fight back. Right. Hey, you did a lot for us today. Your raid on the foundry saved us big time. The fanatics would have hit us soon in the worst way, but you bought us some time to regroup. Someday we'll have the muscle to retake our home. I really believe that. Maybe you'll even be there to see it. Until then, we'll keep fighting, and we'll always welcome your help. Fly safe. Thanks again. The fanatics didn't know what hit them.
I thought we had this fight won.
You ready to get airborne? And you can tell me all about it when we get back. Hop in and I'll fire her up. nothing like the roar of these engines.
Sorry I'm not much for conversation. Ellison talked my ear off.
I think we can make this place home for a lot of people. Yourself included.
I wouldn't want to be Rucker. I never thought a single person could be spread so thin.
Good evening. Here for dinner. Please feel free to...
I love Esme's cooking. Oh, it's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
I'm here.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh, and only a few rads.
Come on. I need some purpose in my life.
We can't just let anyone join. How do I know we can count on you?
I'm a survivor. I know how to take care of myself.
Being a responder is about more than just surviving.
You've
got to be able to help
look up
others
one day
survive.
in Crater.
I'm ready to be a responder. I'll do whatever it takes.
It must be a real hellhole.
Come on. I need some purpose in my life.
We can't just let anyone join. How do I... Hey, I could use some advice. Maybe you can help me make a decision?
There's a lot of supplies here that look ripe for the picking.
I really want to join the responders, but it sounds like this recruiter needs some more convincing. Maybe you can put in a good word for me.
I'm just not convinced you're the right fit. What makes you want to join the responders?
Every day's the same, and I'm so tired of it. I need something to do with myself. And the job seems like the right change of pace for me.
So what do you think? Should we recruit them or not? What makes you so sure they'll be a good fit? I guess you're right. All right, we'll let you in on a trial basis and see how it goes from there. Here's the uniform. Get suited up and report to Sophie for your first assignment.
You got it. Hey, thanks for putting in a good word for me. I'll see you out there.
I think I made the right call here today. I appreciate your help.
I think I need a vacation from everything.
With all these supplies, we could really do some good trading with the White Spring.
It is a lot of work to maintain the property.
How much more blood do we gotta spill before the end of all this? Back for more of the Skipster's wisdom, eh? Anytime, my friend.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
No mouth in Appalachia will go hungry with Chef Esme around.
The work I do.
My friend, I hope you will stop by and join us for dinner sometime. Au revoir.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell.
I could really use a drink, but Rutger wants us sober on the job.
Well, you're not bleeding through your shirt. I call that a good day. Name's Rucker. I head up the responders around here. Nothing right now, believe that or not. Checking again soon, though. Almost always something that needs doing around here. Yeah, good talking with you.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work.
It is so wonderful having
what they're
people to
doing now.
cook for again.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
This wanton robot tried to give me a haircut before running off. It's a shame. I can't get at the back by myself.
Folks don't join the responders for caps. They join to make a difference.
Oh, hey there. Nice to see you. Oh, aren't you kind? You've done enough for today, don't worry. Check in tomorrow if you get the itch, though.
I'd like to see the world beyond Appalachia someday. Maybe I'll even go to the West Coast.
running all week. I love it here.
Robot butlers. Is this a refuge or a palace?
One of the other initiates said I reek of desperation. I don't smell anything.
Nothing like the feeling of a good job done well.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
I can't wait.
How are the
until
folks at
dinner.
Foundation doing? If I wasn't so busy, I'd go visit
Everything
some-
is too clean here. I could dirty it up a little.
Bombs destroyed Pittsburgh, and why? Because we were building bombs to destroy some other place.
Wearing a bow tie and not shooting lasers at you.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
Can't believe we've got a Vertibird. That's a step up in the world if I've ever seen one.
I wonder if the sun burns just as bright in California.
Hope all the folks at the commune are doing well.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. Said the responders sounded like too much work. Wonder what they're doing now.
I bet power armor training's tough. Not that scribe training isn't hard too.
A safe haven filled with people trying to help others? It feels like I've died and gone to heaven. Or hell, if you look out the window.
I managed to scrape that signal from the flight recorder. Should be enough to track down. Oh, did you want to talk about something else, though? Oddly, yes. I camped out here a few times while I was in graduate school with a good friend, Emerson. Those were the days. We were in the same physics program at college and hit it off. It ended up not working out for us, but we remained friends, which was good because he joined the USSA towards the end of my astronaut training. Ugh. That would have been awkward. Affirmative. Out. Nothing smells normal anymore.
The White Springs decor is refined and decadent. Don't listen to any naysayers.
If you hang around those raiders, I want nothing to do with them.
Now look at what the cat dragged in. Hope you're holding up well, sport. Could use your help with something. I knew I could count on you. You have those honest, open eyes. We got lots of folks pouring in from the pit. They're confused and scared. This place ain't nothing like what they're used to, which is a good thing. But we need a way to steer them in the right direction. Where to find medical supplies, food, other people. I thought, why not whip up a survival guide for them, so they know exactly what to expect. I got tips on the best leads in Appalachia, but these old bones ain't what they used to be, and there isn't enough Skippy to go around. I need someone to be a diligent scout and go out and take photos and gather samples for me. Maybe you could be that scout? What do you say? Now that's the spirit. I bet there's a Union spark in you yet. Now, I'll only be sending you to one region of Appalachia at a time, so you don't need to tire your legs out running around everywhere. If you need any pointers on where to find some of those plants, speak to Initiate Ellison. Boy's over eager, but he spent his whole life in Appalachia. He'll know where to find anything. No camera? No problem. Just come back to old Skippy. I might be able to scrounge something up for you. If you got any more questions, just swing back here. Good luck out there, Scout. Everything yet? Go ahead. I'm all ears. You don't have one on you? I think I got one to spare. Here you are. One camera served piping hot and broken. I'm sure you can get it up and running again, but right now you'd be lucky to get one picture out of it. Now, no need to get too curious or anything, but I maybe snagged this here camera off of a corpse. They had this list on their body of things to photograph. Maybe if you complete it, their ghost won't haunt you forever. Just a thought. Sure thing, sport. You take care now.
I asked Tannen for a drink on
What
the
part of
rocks,
no surprises
and
do
put
people
little
not
rocks
understand? This wanton robot tried to... Ah! Don't sneak up on me like that! It's a shame. I can't get the no, for myself. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have reacted like that. I'm really on edge lately. I hate surprises, and I suspect my friends are planning something for my birthday. Maybe you could help me. Do you think you could investigate and see if they're actually planning something? All I need is a photo of the evidence. I heard rumors of a surprise party, so it's likely there are folks in the refuge dressed for it. Please bring me a photo of the partygoers. Oh, and please don't talk to them. Just take the photo. I don't want them to know that I'm doing this.
I could really use a drink. That Rucker wants us sober on the job.
Work I do is extremely rewarding, but boy, is it tiring.
I love Esme's cooking. It's been so long since I've had food with actual flavor.
folks at the commune are doing well.
There's a lot of supplies here that look right.
I heard there's a chess set around here if you ever want to play.
Wow, they've really gotten set up here.
It is a lot of work to maintain the property.
The union uniforms need an overhaul. Dunham's very last year.
Believe it or not, they were just sitting on the ground in the Vault Tech duffel bag.
I'll never understand. Shh! Someone's coming.
Here for the party?
We're throwing a surprise party for our friend.
We've been preparing for a month now. We got hats, a clown, everything.
We found a bunch of pre-war movie posters and saw the clowns always had knives.
We thought it'd be fun to try and recreate some pre-war traditions for this party. Like surprising the guests and clowns.
They know we're throwing a surprise party? Dang it, I told you all not to talk about it in public.
Hold on. Why do they want a photo?
Really? Well, crap. This was the worst thing we could have done for their birthday.
I still gotta do something to celebrate. What do you think we should do?
You're right. The important thing is the party. The surprise isn't the fun part. It's the party.
You should probably still take them a photo so they know where to find us.
the Foundation folk out of the pit while the getting was good. Guess I shouldn't blame them for that.
The potatoes here taste amazing. So fresh and only a few rats.
Helping people is our chief mission. The cool uniforms are just a nice bonus.
That miscreant from Crater scratched my chassis on the way in. How rude!
It's nice to see people around in the responders uniform again.
There's times you gotta accept the cards you were dealt and learn to make the best of it.
I wish they'd tell us what all of those construction workers are up to. Look at what a mess they're making.
Help support the responders, build up the refuge, and give
We
comfort
could always
to your fellow
use an
person.
extra hand
Your
around
bag.
here.
Did you find any evidence of a surprise party?
If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others? You're already here. You might as well invest in the future. Donations. Drop off your donations over here.
I wouldn't want to be a rucker.
Help support the responders.
Never thought a single
Build
person
up the
could
refuge
spread so
and give
thin.
comfort to your fellow person.
Robot butlers?
You
Is
might
this a
not need it, but I
refuge or
guarantee
palace?
somebody else does. If you got some spare supplies burning a hole in your pocket, why not help us help others?
Good evening, sir.
there. I'm glad you stopped by. I could use your help with an important matter. Wonderful. Now, I'll explain the task. I serve as an assistant to the Overseer, gathering information about the people here in Appalachia. We're especially interested in the settlements known as the Crater and the Foundation. The growth and development of these settlements is vital to the rebuilding effort, and so we constantly monitor their progress. To that end, I'd like you to take photographs that will help to keep us informed. Naturally, I'll compensate you for your efforts. So, are you interested? Excellent. Now, which of the two settlements do you intend to visit? Excellent choice. I find those folk to be most agreeable. Now, let's discuss what we need in detail. As I'm sure you observed during your visit to the Foundation settlement, much of the construction there is based on wooden logs. If the settlement is to thrive and grow, then the mill saw used to cut the logs must remain in good working order. We'd like you to photograph the saw so that we can ascertain its condition. It goes without saying that a reliable source of water is vital to the survival of any large settlement. Spruce Knob Lake is fairly close to Foundation, and if the water were properly purified, could prove valuable should the settlement grow. If you could provide a recent image of the lake, we'd be most grateful. And that's all we need for now. Good hunting, and do be careful.
Oh, how are we going to accommodate so many guests? They aren't even paying.
Hope you got my good side.
Do you even have a good side?
You're back. Did you find any evidence of a surprise party?
Stressed? Yeah, we all are.
Oh, wow. This is really nice of them. I'm gonna head over now. Thanks for helping me relax. I hope nothing sneaks up on you during your travels.
Only got attacked by Scorch once.
I think I heard a Protectron bark the other day. Am I going crazy?
At a Victorium, Knight Errant, do you need me to do anything for you? I could carry your things for you. Really, anything. Just say the word, I'll jump. Absolutely. I mean, certainly, Knight Errant. What do you need? Soot flowers are these real pretty blue flowers. You won't go wrong looking in the forest. There's an old moonshiner shack that has quite a few growing around it. Hey, maybe you'll get a bit of moonshine out of it too.
These robots sure make my job easier.
Well, I've lived my whole life in Appalachia. Don't look at the status I have now. I was a farm boy. We lived off the land. Sometimes, Our harvests were bad, and we had no choice but to scavenge. Trust me when I say I know my stuff.
Aren't there more important things to worry about?
Glad I could help. It's Initiate Ellison. But yeah, I'll see you later.
Always make sure to boil your water before you drink it.
Have you been cooking? If I had a nose, I bet it would smell great. Hey, volunteer. If you need supplies, Bob's got you covered.
hour for that food to reheat. Huh. I'll need some new clothes. I'm getting real muddy.
Don't bother talking to that person from Crater. Nasty bunch, aren't they?
Have you found everything yet? That's the best news I've heard all day. I hope you didn't run into too much trouble. I'm sure Orlando won't make a fuss about giving you an ultracell boost after all you've done for me today. You're an invaluable asset, not only to me, but to the Union as a whole. I think keeping people safe and well cared for is braver than busting into the pit with a gun, but that's just me. You're all right in my book, sport. If you ever find yourself with a hankering to help the cause again, you know where to find me.
Cushy.
Carpet was a pretty bold choice, and not one I would have made.
Can't believe we've got
Oh, back again. I had you pegged for the generous sort. Nice to be right. Let me check my notes. You would not believe how fast we've been going through our stash of steel scrap. It's been nuts. 50 units, if you have it, would go a long way. Bunch of stuff you could scrap for it. Tools, fuel cans, utensils. Scavengers find that kind of thing all the time. That's okay. Who just carries that around in their pockets or whatever, right? I'll be here all day, though. If you want to come back, bring it by later. If you can, of course. You know where to find me. It'd really make my day if you did.
Safest place around. But I've heard of the monsters that lurk in the woods here, and I'm not so sure about that.
I heard about what happened in Morgantown. I know it was way back. But I'm glad they chose to send me somewhere safe and not somewhere like that.
Glad to see you've returned. Are you ready to donate? You do? Amazing. Thank you so much. This is going to be a big help. As usual, I got a gift for you too, by way of thanks. I'd love to see us keep up this tradition. Don't forget to check back with me some other time. I'm sure we'll need more help soon.
There's no problem too big to solve.
It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
With all these supplies, we could really do some good trading with the White Springs.
Oh, these robots sure make my job easier. It's been sunny all week. I love it here.
Bonjour! If it isn't my favorite sous chef, have you come to cook with me once again? Aren't you just so helpful, cher ami? I was able to get the ingredients for the venison and tato stew once again. Soon, all of Appalachia will know of our delicious recipe. Just to remind you, we'll be getting tatoes, venison, salt, black pepper, and carrots. Super! Let's have you start by stirring the stew, which will help keep it from burning. Remember to continuously stir during the cooking process. Fantastique! Let's get the first of the ingredients and prepare them. You're looking for carrots, potatoes, and the pièce de résistance, the venison.
My friends didn't want to join up with me. They said the responder sounded like too much work.
I could really use a drink, but Rucker wants us sober on the job. Need anything?
If you ever find yourself in a bind, you can always call on us.
Good evening. Our late night fare is still available. Please have a seat.
Oh, I can't wait until dinner.
A dash of this. A sprinkle of that. Perfection.
Please seat yourself. A waiter will be with you shortly.
I heard a bunch of nerds arguing
This
over
is
comic
smelling
book heroes yesterday.
delicious.
Aren't
Let's
there
add
more
more
fun
flavor
things to
with
worry
some
about?
salt and pepper now.
No reservations required. Help yourself to any
Considering all the places
table.
I could have ended up, I'm extremely lucky I'm here. I've never felt safer.
Great work! Now that your stew is done, it is time to add your own special touch. A restorative element? How inspired! Delicious and useful. I am sure whoever you choose to give it to will be very appreciative. Here is your finished stew. Now, it is time to feed some of the hungry. I believe you can find the raider and settler representatives in the bar area. You must make a choice, since there is not enough to feed everyone, I'm afraid. I'll do my best to gather more ingredients so that we can cook again another time.
Robot butlers? Is this a refuge or a palace?
We still have people going hungry. Did you make any more of that stew? Huh, I never would have thought to add a stim pack to food before. Truly inspired.
So this is the place that's bringing all these damn people to Appalachia.
A rad stag on stage. Touching down.
Listen up. I'm your contact in the trench. That means you follow my instructions or you end up worse than dead inside the rat pits. I'm sending you a location to meet me at. If you can make it there without dying, you'll do just fine. Probably.
I'll be damned if I get driven from my own home.
Another rambler, huh?
There you are. Got some advice to help you survive out here. That's smart. Wear some radiation gear. If you didn't need it where you come from, you'll need it here. Unless you want to look like a Picasso portrait in a couple of hours. In case you haven't been acquainted with trogs yet, don't mistake them for humans. Their flesh is like ours, they crawl on all fours and spit acid. Get back before sundown. Trust me on that, and I'll explain later. We're hitting the sanctum today, but we need to make some preparations first. You ready for instructions? Quick and direct. Keep responding like that, and you may just make it today. I need you to deal with a few rad pits that have cropped up. It'll keep the trench just barely traversable for us. Take these stakes. They're filled with a chemical compound that neutralizes radiation hazards. I only have enough to spare for the worst of the worst. So gear up, track the rats to their source, then place the stake before your gear melts off. I'll get in contact when you're finished. Don't mess up. The stakes carry a heavy price here.
Here for work. Don't survive!
You'll never kill us all! Game of hide and seek. The struggle is over.
It is ours to conquer, ours to control.
You a or something.
Never forgive those bastards.
Careful, stranger. Can't get lost today.
Wish we still had the sanctum. Damn those fanatics.
Won't give in. Not to the fanatics, not to this place, not to anything.
So far, so good. Now let's see if you can survive until the outpost. There aren't many safe places for survivors in the trench, but this is one of them. I'm sending you the coordinates. Look for a waterfall. Make it here alive, and we'll talk about bringing hell to the sanctum.
Hello.
I see, just like yesterday.
You look like you made it. When you're ready, we need to head underground. It's the only way in or out of the sanctum. Everything else is untraversable. The sanctum itself, the cathedral, it's crawling with fanatics. Them, and the unfortunate victims they're holding hostage. Sorry to say it's not going to be any more pleasant down there than it is up here. Let me know when you've steeled yourself. Darkness, drugs, fear, death. It's quiet down there. Until it's not. My best advice to you is to keep your head on straight. Tread carefully, keep track of where you are. And when you hear the screams, remember, they're not yours. Not yet. Not unless you're already a ghoul and don't mind swimming through a sea of chemical waste. I know the trench. It's impossible. The Trogs are a major threat to anyone who gets sent down there. Even those protected by cage bars are tormented by the screams of less fortunate victims. I developed an explosive that's effective against Trog nests. I call it troglicide. Pick up a canister, throw it in, kaboom. Lots of dead Trogs. One last thing. There's a survivor here, Ava Rose. I wouldn't normally recommend getting involved with anyone, but Ava has something important to say. Consider being an audience before you head out.
Meet hello, sweetie. May I ask what brought you to this troubled place? Then you are working to ease the suffering of those held captive at the sanctum. A guardian angel walking among us. We all have the power to do it, but not all have the strength of will as you do. You let me know if there's anything I can do to help you, sweetie. Me? Darling, no. I have everything I could need. But those who suffered, and even perished under the cruelty of the fanatics, they need our compassion. Find their tracking collars, sweetheart. Bring them to me, so I may lay their souls to rest. If we cannot respect the memory of the dead, then there is no hope for the living. Oh, bless you. Bring me what you can, and we will say our farewells. I believe they are suffering. They think themselves beyond salvation, so they march ever deeper into perdition. That is what Danilo thought, what he thinks, and now he has saved hundreds of lives. I've spoken to others, given them gifts, scarves of pure white. They may yet be convinced it is not too late. If only I could... Forgive me, sweetie. What was I saying? Oh, sweetheart. My body may meet its time, but my soul is eternal. I have lived a long and healthy life on Earth. If the dangers of this place speed my passage to heaven, let it be so. Until then, I will do all that I can for those I leave behind. Once, I stayed in the sanctum when it was a place of love and security. The lost souls who claimed it from us, they took their chains to every survivor. All except me. Their eyes turned away from me as I escaped, the Holy Spirit at my back. I was able to find liberation. Was I guided here, to this safe place outside the dark and toxic chasms? Yes. But no map did I follow. No direction was I given. I was guided here to help those who remain. Oh, not a miracle, no. Only the Lord allowing me to do His work. He has lifted me up all my life for this purpose. I was born with a bad spine, bedridden for most of my childhood. But on the morn of my 7th birthday, I got out of my bed and walked. And when the bombs fell, heavens, I watched a man blister before my eyes. I curled up on the ground until it was silent. Rubble had fallen all around me. But I survived with what the Lord has given me. It's only right to stay and do what I can. God be with you, child. You must walk with intention and compassion.
scent of the bombs. Once you have one, they'll come running. So make use of it quick.
Past here is the Cathedral, the Fanatics' favorite prison camp. The captives here, they get beaten down into shells, then they're sent elsewhere. This is the reality of the Pit for ordinary people. If you're not strong or cruel enough, everything but your life is stripped from you. Fanatics, lots of them. And the captives. Human husks who will hardly react if you throw a grenade at their feet. Best to ignore them for now. We've done what we can for the folks underground, and we'll come back. There's a pipe organ on the upper floor of the Cathedral. It has some pre-recorded hymns. Playing that music suddenly should create chaos, enough to give some captives an opportunity to escape. Once you start the music, hold the floor for as long as you can, keeping it clear of fanatics. If you go straight ahead, you'll emerge right in the middle of the Cathedral. Instead, I recommend sneaking in through the catacombs on the right. It's your call. I'll unlock the gate now. Just don't die.
I will be strong. I will.
Unidentified intruder detected.
I feel sick.
Beginning search.
What are you looking at? I'm a fanatic, you know.
Horror.
Chance.
What the hell you want, Jagoff? What? You really think they noticed? But I was just starting to get the hang of shit.
I got a second chance.
So, Ava sent you, did she? Okay, I'll hear her out. Maybe there's more than one path that works for me. See you around. Maybe.
Today's the day. I gotta prove myself.
I'm getting a bad feeling. Stay.
more thing on our hit list today. The foreman. They're in charge of operations around here. Removing them equals chaos for the fanatics. By this time, the foreman will have no choice but to confront you directly. Get ready.
Is this really my only choice?
Got bad news for you. The sun is set, and everything in the trench is worse after sundown. Anyone cut out during this time isn't likely to survive. If you really wanted to be a hero, you could take stock of the area and offer help. But the smart move is to book it straight back to the landing pad. Your choice. the sanctum and back, with your soul intact. Not many can say they've done that. The storm will claim some lives tonight, but not yours. Consider it a win. If you're expecting sentimentality, talk to Ava. You won't find it here. Doesn't mean I don't appreciate your work. You put your life on the line to help. It's more than most can say for themselves. Don't you know it's bad manners to ask a shadow where it's going? Shadows appear where the light can't reach. They give people a place to hide, a place to grieve. Sometimes, a place to conceal their blade and wait for an opportunity. Like clockwork. I don't exactly know the physics behind it. Why it happens doesn't matter so much as preparing for it. It's like some kind of divine reckoning. Every night, this place is stripped bare. Only the worthy emerge from the ashes. Or maybe just those with a little extra luck. I'm not sure what I believe anymore. If you come back, I'll be glad to work with you again. If not, that's probably best for you. Safe travels. If anyone asks, you didn't see me.
You ready to get airborne? Well, let's see. 2 arms, 2 legs, a head full of good ideas. Bert's looking sharp, too. Looks like the trench ain't got nothing on Lennox. And you can tell me all about it when we get back. Hop in and I'll fire her up.
out here reminds me of camping.
Welcome to Grafton. I bet you weren't expecting a computer to be Grafton's mayor. Unfortunately, you are a wee bit early for tourist season. But this is your lucky day. Help us get ready for the upcoming flood of eager tourists, and I'll knock a whole 5% off the cost of all attractions. Well, let me tell you, I used to be the mayor's assistant, but when he stopped showing up for work, I ran for office. I am eminently qualified, and the town unanimously elected me 1-0. Well, aren't you perceptive? I hope you aren't aiming for higher office. Every single one of them. But I tell you, being mayor is a far easier task that way. You should see my approval numbers. There is a flood of new visitors to the area, just like you. And that means revenue. Don't you worry, I don't expect you to do this for free. I'm sure I can find a suitable reward. Somewhere. We have 4 major attractions around here. Wavy Willards, the Clarksburg Shooting Range, Cricket Sports, and the Black Bear Hunting Lodge. Go out there and get each one of them ready. I'll wait here, because I don't have legs, and I can't move.
It's just about time to eat.
Identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens will not be harmed.
so long since I've had a customer. Those blasted paper targets, they really don't hold up to the wind and rain. Not to mention the radioactive fallout. Unfortunately, my programming demands I keep fresh paper targets in place, no matter how unnecessary it may be. We used to rent guns and ammo, but now customers have to bring their own. Customers are limited to 3 cans of beer when shooting.
Good job getting the shooting range presentable. I have a feeling these days everyone would be up for some good old target practice. The prestigious Black Bear Lodge. I'm sure the hunt master can issue hunting licenses for deer and such. Deer are still a thing, right? I don't get out much.
friendly hunting club. I am the Huntmaster for Black Bear Lodge. You must be here to sign up for the tournament. Very well. I'll add your name to the roll. Each hunter is given 3 animals to track and kill. We've had a recent influx of new species, so don't be surprised when you see your list. I've marked some hunting grounds for you, but any kill made anywhere will count.
Excusez-moi, user. You're here to find Freddy? Freddy is my little lost boy. He has been gone ever so long. His father, he put a tracker on Freddy that the lovely boy could not remove. But on that terrible day, it stopped. The policemen, they tried. It was simple. Clues were found here. Then came all of this. My Freddy, he was not found. Oh, yes. There are certainly clues inside the security office. But Nanny, she cannot bypass privacy protocol. To enter the security office is unauthorized. Maybe you can enter.
surprise for you. I don't want the other kids to see, though. They might get jealous.
What is it? What's my surprise? I want to see it. Please. Please. Where is it?
I don't think your nanny will like it. Let's take off your ID there so she can't find you. And then I can take you to the surprise. Oh, what's that sound, boys and girls? Slither slide! Swoosh! Splash!
I cannot wait to see all those 76ers having the time of their lives at Wavy Willard's. But tell them to be careful of the slither. A few kids, allegedly, flew right off the slide. Maybe have everyone sign for a waiver.
Hello, sir. Welcome to Wavy Willard's Water Park. How can I help?
Howdy. Was wondering where that box is for the mail. The one that puts a special stamp on the ladder.
Oh, you can find it over by the Crocolosis Mountain entrance. Right over that way.
Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search. False alarm. Standing down. Fugitive is attempting to evade capture. Beginning pursuit. Warning, dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend.
I was wondering if you were coming back.
Penitentiary. Oh, it seems Mad Dog Malone has escaped. Again, any law-abiding citizen hearing this message should proceed to Grafton Dam and establish a view here. I need him taken alive. I will make an example of him to all the other prisoners. My marshals will take care of transporting him back here.
Tell the warden now. Go ahead and hide, little bleeder. Going to find you soon.
You are returned. And my Freddy? This writing. This is Freddy's. His father. He did not want Freddy with the uncle. But so much love Freddy had for him. Oh, mon petit chou. So terrible for my brave boy. The tracker also. Oh, yes, you found it. Oh, the signal is strong now. I can pull data from the terrible day. This you found at the home? Oh, my poor child. Such fear. The writing says he went to safety before the bombs. This means he could live. Merci. These things I have found, you must take as reward.
Welcome to the Prickett's Fort Historical Site. The curator will announce the next show. Please stand by.
The majestic Prickett's Fort. So very, very 100% historical. My sensors detect that everything is 100% ready for business. Your contributions will never be forgotten. As a small footnote in my autobiography.
Overseer's log, Grafton. The mayor of Grafton used to be the automated assistant, and it's gone completely mad. Still trying to run the town. Even holds elections for itself. We built these machines to do things without us, and they have. Might be useful if I played along.
marshals thought you were an escaped prisoner. An underling will pay for this.
Clearly. But with the sad state of affairs here, the marshals may be overdue for maintenance. Please don't tell the press. The governor would slash my budget. I will do what I can, but... it may be fortunate you came here. Fortunate for me, that is. This place is in such a state of disrepair that inmates are running loose in the halls. I need someone to manually authorize turret activation at each of the 4 security stations. Nothing says stay in your cell like an active turret.
You have?
I join you in eternity.
Yellow covered the sky. Poison filled the air. Close your eyes and take a deep breath. Allow him to look inside your soul. Desire. I know it's working. He promised to watch it all the way. He promised that he will return. Take me.
Hey, this handbook doesn't even have emergency contact information in it. I never expected to use this, clearly. Well, we can do this by ourselves, right? Time to test this newly upgraded scanner out. I found an old USSA beacon with a strong signal. It was activated here, after my ship launched, which means it isn't from someone on my ship. It isn't one of my crew. The interesting thing is, this beacon should have lost power years ago, but it's still active. If you grab the beacon, I'm sure whoever is monitoring it will come looking. Let's make them find us. It has nearly full power right now. That can only mean someone is still out there replacing its power cell regularly. I'm not sure exactly, but I do know that my ship's autopilot took us here to Appalachia for a reason. Maybe this beacon was it. In the meantime, I'll cross-reference some data from the flight recorder and the scanner's readings. I need to find my crew, and I think I'm close. Remember, when you pick up the beacon, whatever you do, do not press any red buttons, do not ingest it, and do not sell it to communists. I think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major bursts of pain. I appreciate it, though. It helps me sleep better. Before we launched, I had a lot of anxiety. Made it hard for me to sleep, so I'd listen to ocean noises, whale singing. Always put me right out. Sure, of course. I guess this is all ancient history now, I guess. Jeez. Including me, we had a crew of 4. All scientists and engineers. The plan was to use the deep sleep pods and record the biological data. We wanted to know if there were medical uses, you know? We had tried it out on Earth already with volunteers, but not in space. It wasn't that complicated. Honestly, I felt like we had the resources for a much more complex experiment. But I guess they wanted to take it slow. That's unexpectedly thoughtful of you. I was just thinking about an old holotape game that I used to play, but oh, they won't work on this console. Maybe I could adapt it, though. So, if you run across one later, can you let me know? I have so many questions. Just how? Why? I was saying goodbye to everybody, and they're really gone. I think I understand what has happened from stray broadcasts to some degree. I guess it was war. And somehow, this is the world that survived. I can't even put all of this into words right now. My memories of everything from before all of this are so fresh, just below the surface. I was just there. The stim pack does help. Not a ton, but it takes the edge off at least. Thanks for asking, friend. Roger. Stay safe out there. Okay. I've gotta admit, I was kind of hoping you'd find my Unstoppables collection in that crate. Oh well. We're okay. He's our shot. The divine light.
Oh, a visitor. Oh, I thought this day would never come. I haven't had a visitor in ages. Welcome to the Appalachian Shelters Claim Center, visitor. I'm called Mr. Clark. It's my job to help eager new customers such as yourself take your first step into the miraculous world of shelters. Oh, cursory analysis suggests you are likely here to... Goodness. Forgive my tone. I'm experiencing some memory issues. As I was saying, a bright-eyed visitor like yourself must be here to claim your free shelter today. Is that right? Naturally. Not to worry, visitor. I'm equipped to answer most basic questions from my customers. How can I help you today? Shelters are expansions for your home. Each shelter is a unique interior that comes ready to be built in and decorated by its owner. Yes, unfortunately so. My network was recently used to... it seems I can't exactly remember what caused it. But rest assured, candidate. Visitor, memory issues notwithstanding, I'm eager to help usher you into the world of shelters. I was programmed to distribute shelters from this claim center, and I intend to do just that. I've been waiting for a customer like yourself for ages. The apocalypse did put a bit of a damper on my sales projections, but with your arrival, it seems my troubles are over. That's Vault 51. I don't know much about it, I'm afraid. The vault was sealed along with the others in Appalachia, but only one person ever emerged. His name was Mr. Gill. He lived here for a while observing Vault 51. Something inside interested him. I believe he was investigating... I'm sorry. Most of my memories regarding Vault 51 are corrupted. I think Mr. Gill kept notes on the Claim Center terminal, if you'd like to know more. A few over the years. Two of the scientists who were working on the shelters project before the war used this claim center to hide from the bombs. They left, in search of greener pastures once the blasts were over, and I never saw them again. The claim center was empty for a long time after that. Mr. Gill is the only other person who's ever been inside. Aside from yourself, of course. Such a shame. So much good marketing gone to waste. Then on to more pleasant business, visitor. Are you interested in registering as a shelter owner and claiming your free shelter today? Splendid! Oh, before I can distribute your shelter to you, you'll need to register as a shelter owner. The terminal in the back will guide you through it. Once you've finished registering, return to me, and I'll distribute your free shelter to you. I'm so grateful to have a customer. I was beginning to think this day would never come.
It looks like you've successfully registered as a shelter owner. Congratulations, visitor. A marvelous new world of home expansion awaits. I'll distribute your free shelter to you, along with some materials to build your shelter's entrance, as a personal thank you for being my customer. Before we part ways, visitor, is there anything else I can help you with? Then allow me to extend a warm Shelters Claim Center farewell to you, along with my thanks for being my first customer. Enjoy your new home, visitor.
Your last mistake. Heck, those official USSA beacons usually have enough power for a year at max. Someone has been tending to it. I think it helps with the side effects, but just not the major bursts of pain. Before we launched, I had a lot. Roger. Stay safe out there. suspect the owner of this beacon will come and find us. I know I would. But until then, well, I have something here that we should look into. I noticed a strange signal that was heading right for us. It seems like after the signal approached this place, it just spun around and took off. It was strange. Sudden. Think you could just sneak over there and poke your head in? If they seem problematic, maybe stop them somehow? I don't know. Okay, just be careful. I wish I could tell what it is. It just seems so unnatural. But what does that mean in a world like this? Listen, this could be a trap. Or it could be just a big misunderstanding. I can't really say for sure. Just be careful. I'm not sure they do. We had one of those on the ship, and it landed with me. But it wasn't aggressive. I don't know. But they really aren't taking a direct line to attack me either. Maybe they're damaged or have been corrupted somehow. Affirmative. Out.
Ugh. It's hard work making a living out here.
I was wondering, is this a friend of yours? Who are you? You seem so familiar.
Well, you look exactly the same. I never believed... I wondered who picked up my beacon. Well, I'll be damned.
Emerson? Dr. Emerson Hale. Is that you?
Welcome back to Earth, I guess. Welcome to Appalachia.
I don't even know what to say. I never expected to see you here. My ship crashed a while ago, and I was fortunate to find someone who took me in. I'm trying to find my crew, but I've had some horrible headaches.
So, you're staying at this place. I guess you really decided to jump into modern Appalachian life, huh? No offense intended, friend. I live in an old military base, so I'm not one to talk about anybody's creativity here. I hope your Good Samaritan here has helped you out with more than just a place to, crash.
He has helped me out quite a lot already, actually. Brought back a USSA beacon, and also took care of some hostile robot.
I see. Well, is there anything I can help with while I'm here? Supplies? Medicines?
Yeah.
Questions, I
People
guess?
have come back to this area. They'll all want to be set.
They weren't in the escape capsule, I take it? Well, that is unfortunate.
They could have survived, though, right?
Maybe. I've heard a couple scavengers say that parts of the ship have already been scrapped. Same goes for any other ship. Best to just move on. It's honestly shocking that you survived as it is. I'm serious. There's a bunch of them out there. Seems that their algorithms got scrambled or something. Who can say? They used to come after me, but it seems like they have a higher priority target now. Expand your scanner to look for signatures at a constant speed. That should pick them up. They aren't that complicated.
So this is just gonna happen all the time? Thanks for the tip, I guess.
That's good. I'm glad you're making friends already.
Cap's gotten holes in your
I am too.
I got plenty to
So
spend
much
on.
has changed. I mean, you know better than most. Care to catch me up to speed?
That will be quite the chat. You've missed a lot. And I still don't really get what happened either. But that's a talk for another time, perhaps. Anyway, look, I need to go. I'll be back another time and we can chat some more. Okay?
Okay, Emerson. Dear Emerson. My friend and I have a signal to track down. Looks like it might be some ship debris.
About time to eat.
So come back later, if you want to know what we found.
Mm-hmm. Bye now.
It was an Assaultron, huh? Probably one of the old USSA robots. Strange. I would have figured they would all be in standby mode now. But I need to know for sure. I found some wreckage from the rest of the ship that has one of their suit beacons. Maybe all of them are there. Can you go and see what's there? It might just be empty wreckage, but I need to know. If you do find them, then we'll have to make room for them here, right? Bunk beds, maybe? There would be 3 others, you know. It's possible that you won't find anything there. It might just be rubble, or maybe it's been scavenged by animals. It's hard to know. In the meantime, I picked up an issue of the Unstoppables from a visiting trader the other day. Maybe it'll help me relax. Yeah, of course. The Unstoppables, Silver Shroud, all of that. Mistress of Mystery was my favorite, of course. I was hoping that the new television show for the Mistress of Mystery would be out when I returned. But guess
sell
not.
anything that's been weighing you down? What's that over
Roger.
there?
Stay safe out there.
I'm glad I caught you. I've been chatting with your friend here in the meantime. Trade makes the world go round. And also gravity. Don't take either for granted. Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end. Not to pry, but you have some mighty fine things. Care to trade any? Care to deal? Sonny makes a good hoagie.
Hang out here.
presence detected near Longplay train yard. Rioting will not be tolerated. Whole right manning company protection protocols have been engaged. Security units on site. All unauthorized personnel are advised to immediately leave the area or else risk dire consequences. This will be your only warning.
Nothing smells normal anymore. Oh, so... that's it, then. They're gone. Thank you for looking into this. And for being a friend. It means a lot to me. I've pinpointed one of them using Emerson's tip. So, let's start with this one. I'll monitor it here and see if anything about its signal changes radically. I'm wondering if it shows signs of expecting this confrontation. We really do. In this world, it's hard to imagine how anybody can survive all alone anymore. I'm glad I don't have to be alone. And I'm very glad that I'm here with you. Roger. Stay safe out there. I was just thinking, look who's back. And bearing gifts.
Figured I would stop by and give you this emergence kit. It should help with your headaches for a little while.
You don't know how relieved I am to hear that. The headaches have been excruciating at times. I could barely think.
Glad to help. So, last time we spoke, you both were tracking down the crew's signal. What did you find? I figured as much. Just found parts of the suit, I'm guessing. That's basically a body.
There was almost nothing in the wreckage. They had no chance. Why weren't they in the main emergency capsule with me? They would have been safe in there.
Maybe that's true. It's all in the past, though. Focus on things you can actually change. For example, those robots. Have you found any more? Ah, see? I told you. Probably a rogue programmer. Some sort of hippie that wanted to cause chaos.
The robot's signature was a partial match for some other signals in the area, so I thought we might investigate those. It seems linked.
Seems like a waste of time to me. You have your answers. Nowak, Lee, Bernard. They're all dead. Long dead. You're not. Move on. Live your life. Build onto this Appalachian home with your Good Samaritan friend here. Lie low. Not really. But backtrace the program's signal that you picked up. Sophia can figure it out from there.
Thanks for the emergence kit, Emerson. Come back later, okay?
I'm tracking down some more of them with my contacts, so I'll be back later. Stay out of trouble, please.
I'm glad to have another emergence kit, but I'm annoyed that Emerson doesn't think anything is worth investigating, you know? Speaking of which, when you approached that robot, I detected a frequency disruption. Maybe it was sending a signal, but to whom? The signal is tagged with a code that indicates it is a high-security holotape related to the Deep Sleep mission. It's got to be something significant. This could give me some closure here, finally. Then I can move on, like Emerson suggested. Call me Sophia, please. After what we've been through. After all, I'm in your ship now. That makes you the commander here. Roger. Stay safe out there.
Watoga Emergency Medical Services is here to help. Speak to our friendly automated receptionist for immediate assistance.
Toga EMS is currently experiencing...
Deputy, what are you waiting for?
I still get goosebumps every time I hear it. You do too, don't you? I know you do. Here's the best lesson about personal responsibility. Never fear. By Blindfield Johnson.
Strange. Doesn't seem to be anything on this holotape at all. But it's definitely labeled as part of the Deep Sleep project. Huh. So, let's see if we can dig up anything on the pods themselves. Documentation, user manuals, Dr. Bernard's designs, anything really. Dr. Bernard designed it to help us sleep for long periods of time and space. It clearly worked. Maybe too well. I believe you. I don't know why exactly, but I feel like I knew it was more than just relaxing ocean sounds. Something just seems unsettling about the whole thing. I'll start to investigate other signals, too. I wish that whale song holotape wasn't... whatever it is. It would be soothing to listen to that right about now. Okay. I'm from Chicago. Parents moved there when I was little. After college, I went to the DC area and applied for the Astronaut program a couple of times until I was accepted. Oh, my folks were so proud. Other than that, I had a few relationships, nothing serious. I had a pet turtle for most of my life. That was pretty serious. I don't know. That's the high-level overview, anyway. I'm not a weirdo, if that was what you were asking. Roger. Stay safe out there.